All right. Yeah, okay. Let's go. We got this.
Yep, we got this.
Let's do it.
Ashley Rock is putting together an MVP-type season. Near the top of every major category, he'll look to be a major contributor once again today. It's the New York Mets taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way. On the hill and coming off a great start, Ashley Rock. A real force on the mound so far this year.
A Cy Young candidate in the National League. He's having a great season so far. In fact, I've been hearing his name mentioned among some of the leaders, guys that have been around this league for a while. He's definitely in the
started. Here's Francisco Lindor.
Francisco Lindor.
And we're underway here in September, the last month of the season. Lindor was born in Puerto Rico, but actually played his high school ball in Florida. And he swings through that one. Ball. Two now. Now one miss.
really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And there's one down.
Batting second, the left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Soto with an uncharacteristic stretch of poor play lately.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
The 0-2.
Ball that's outside.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Mark Vientos in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Two down, nobody on. And that is out of play.
Ball in.
The other way, and foul ball.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Adames, the throw to first. That ends the inning. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Stepping in, Ashley Rock.
Ashley Rock.
Rock went off for 2 homers in his last game. And it's second. Pitch kicks away. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the third and final game of the series. In the air, left field. Soto moving under this one. One down.
Batting third, the second baseman, Louis.
Back here in San Francisco, we move ahead to the top of the second now. Jazz Chisholm Jr. up now for the Mets. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
That's a ball.
Next offer in there for a strike. That's strike 2. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1. Rock not happy that was called the ball, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. And the 0-1.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Second inning here, no score. Outside low, and that's ball 2. Now one miss. Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. And it's a called strike after the review. So they still got both their challenges. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Nothing doing for the Mets. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
And the 0-1. Out to center. Robert under it. Brings it in. And that ends the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here at Oracle Park, let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. And a foul ball. Right through there for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2.
Ball.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Bader under it. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting 9, the catcher, number 39.
And here's the catcher, Ben Rortvedt. Rortvedt with a homer in his last game. And that's a little bit high. Ball 1. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Top of the third, no score. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. On to extra innings. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Has been living in scoring position, a doubles machine, and in elite company.
Yeah, but that swing finds the gap over and over, and that's how you flip the field and a game in a hurry.
It's not just about power with him, it's about precision. Ball placement isn't just for pitchers anymore.
Yeah, and he's mastered the art of extra bases. It's been pure chaos for outfielders when this dude steps in the box.
On the ground to the left, and that's a fair ball. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next to the net.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Juan Soto now. Rock back at it after the leadoff hitter gets on.
Well, not how you want to start, but now it's about limiting the damage. You've got to bear down right here.
And that one fouled off. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Top half of inning number 4.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count.
Rock thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. So the call stands. No challenges left for them now. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Man at first, one away. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Strikeout number 8.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Go ahead run on base. Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging his first time.
Oh, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And a big swing and a miss. Popped in the air, left field. And that is that. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. Back here in San Francisco, ready now for the 5th inning. Luis Robert Jr. up now for the Mets. Close but called a ball. And that's ball one.
Well, these Mets, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They've got players in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
That's inside. And that drops in for a strike. Foul ball there. Payoff pitch. Line drive, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Bo Bichette up to the dish. Rock trying to find his groove again. Leadoff hitter aboard, and the alarm bells are quietly ringing.
Well, let's see how he answers, Boog. It's these moments that define a start. He's got to keep his composure right here.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. And a swing and a miss there.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
The 1-2. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Good job to fight that one off. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Go-ahead run on base. Brett Beatty will hit next. Fly to left his first time. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. 1-2 now. This one's smoked on its way out of here. He circles the bases, his second of the year, and the Mets jump in front. It's 2-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 2. That's a little bit low.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That's ball 4. Tried another sinker but couldn't find a zone.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
Lindor in the box again, takes the strike.
That's a ball.
Rortvedt, the runner at first with 2 gone. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Line drive. And that is that. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Mets 2 and the Giants nothing.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
On a line, base hit. Robert hustles it back in, and that forces the runner to hold on at second. 2 on with 1 away. And his hitting streak continues. There have been almost no bad days for him in the past month.
This guy's running hot, Boog, and people around the league are paying serious attention to this streak now, especially the pitchers that are trying to slow him down.
In the air to left center. Soto going after it. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames to the plate now at a high leverage spot. 1 for 2. And Willie fouls 1 back. Tying run is at first. Last half of inning number 5. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. The 0-2.
Ball.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock back to work. They're down, just trying to keep it close here.
Yeah, Boog, can't mess around when the game margin is this tight.
That one finds the corner, and that's strike 1.
I thought this was a fun note on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs.
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. Juan Soto with a rocket. His 21st of the year, and they tack 1 on the board. It's 3-0. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Ashley Rock, done for the day. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for the
Tristan Beck on the pitch out of the pen here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Rock stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Man on second, 2 down. On a line. And that is that. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Mets 4 and the Giants nothing. So 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Ashley Rock.
That's towards center. Robert on the move. He puts it away, and that'll do it. The Mets win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Rock managed to keep the hitting streak alive. Win 1 for 5 with a single.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Ashley Rock is ready to go. His team comes into this one with the best record in the majors. All eyes on baseball's elite today. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Texas Rangers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Ashley Rock, the next to hit. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
On the ground, down the line, and it's foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
First and second go out here in game one of this three-game set. In the air, left field. Langford should have this one. And that is a big first out.
Batting fourth, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Willie Adames stands in.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Sliced hard but foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that is out of play. Devers, the lead runner at second. Rock at first, one gone. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him swinging for the K. But no advance from the runner.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone. By the time it got to the plate, people at home watching are thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Ball.
Two aboard, two outs. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He flexes his power with that swing. It's his 8th home run of the year. The Giants score first. It's 3-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Here's Corey Seager. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Saved at second, and he easily steals the bag. 2 on, 2
Up
outs.
next to the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Ruff.
Singing, he's currently the team leader in runs scored. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Chapman headed home. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 4-zip. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Traffic on the bases with one already in here at the top of the second. Pitch misses, and that's ball one. Catcher challenge. Will take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges. A little roller up along first, and that's just foul. In there, got him looking for the K. Good job at damage control right there. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. Now to the bottom of the second. It's the Giants 4 and the Rangers nothing. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Up next to the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Ruff.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Hard hit into the gap. 1 run will score. Devers headed home. The relay. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
No, outside.
And that's outside, and the count is 2-0. Runner at second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Pitch is in there. 2-2. In the air, left field, and it's foul.
Just a matter of inches from picking up an RBI base hit and maybe a double in the process. That was barely foul.
On a line. And that is that. We're midway in the fourth. It's the Giants 6 and the Rangers nothing. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
All these Giants showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
One away.
So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really smart at the plate. They're feasting on the healthy stuff and avoiding the jump. Kind of sounds like your diet, boo.
One out man at first. Up next for the Rangers, Alejandro Ozuna. In the dirt, throws it away. Here's a 1-1. Popped up. Devers under it. And the first baseman makes the catch.
Up next for the Rangers, the catcher, Andrew Kinsner.
Ashley
Up next
Rock
for the Giants,
will hit next.
the catcher.
So here's the guy that is...
Rock.
right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. Lifted in the air, out to left. Langford settles underneath it, and that'll do it. One run, a pair of hits, no errors, and one left on. Last half of the eighth coming up. It's the Giants 8 and the Rangers nothing. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Rock was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Knocked in 3 runs for them.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Ashley Rock with a remarkable run of late as he carries a 20-game hitting streak into this one. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming your way next. One down. Here's the power hitting catcher, Ashley Rock.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And it's 0-2. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2. And the 0-2.
Ball high.
Stays alive.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And a 1-2. High fly ball down the left field line. Out of here. His 90th home run of the season. The Giants score first. It's 1-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. That's just a great feeling as a hitter. You let the ball travel, tracked it pretty nicely. He's almost beat there, but he gets the bat head in time, and it's true enough to stay fair. I mean, that's a good feeling when you can hit an opposite field home run, and he did it right there.
Man at first, one away. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Up next to the Giants, the catcher.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's got a chance. And it hits the base of the wall. Lead runner around second. And he's got a double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Hammered on the line, base hit. 1 runs in. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Willie Adames stands in. Walked his first time. Nope, ball. And the 1-0. That one at triple digits. Bullpen action for the Rangers. Declan Cronin, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 72, also throwing. Hard hit into the gap. 1 run will score. Carrying well. And it's off the wall. Runner around third. He will score and the Giants take the lead.
Comes through to drive in a pair and give them the lead. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way. But well, that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
Back at Globe Life Field, Ashley Rock. Up now, the league leader in home runs. Every swing looks like a rocket launch.
Yeah, pitchers know what's coming. If they miss their spot, they're going to be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Not just far, but loud singing. Everything seems to jump off his bat.
Yeah, but when he connects, the ballpark turns into a souvenir shop. That home run total just keeps on climbing. What did Eric Young used to say? Souvenir City.
Gone! Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 5-3. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. To the slight opposite field, into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
So 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Alejandro Osuna.
Number 19, Alejandro Osuna.
Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
Rock stepping in. Team needs a wake-up swing here, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, get this guy an espresso. They need a hit to put a jolt into this offense.
2 on, 2 outs. And a big swing and a miss.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
In the dirt. That one misses. Ball 3. Jung-Hoo Lee waits to bat for the Giants. Payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Got him looking for the strikeout. Went back to the sweeper and it was effective. No runs, a hit, 2 left. 6, 7, 8, 2 in the bottom of the 6th. Giants out in front here, 5-3. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Digging in, Nathan Church.
The center fielder, number 27, Nathan Church.
Two on, 1 out. Swing and he popped it up. 2 away.
Up next for the Rangers, the left fielder, Wyatt.
So up next Ashley Rock.
The catcher, Ashley Rock.
This one in the air, center field. Church under it. 2 down.
As good as he's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand, you cannot hang a breaking ball right there. Lucky it stayed in the ballpark.
Rock was a big contributor for them in the win. Collected 3 hits, including 2 home runs.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Hello from Arlington, Texas. We're live inside Globe Life Field. It's a perfect night for baseball. Welcome to the Sunday Night Showcase. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming your way next. Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. And a big swing and a miss.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. One away.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Here's Siege to the plate now.
The shortstop, Corey Seager.
Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Back here for the Sunday Night Showcase.
The catcher.
Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock. And that one fouled off. Rock, the home run derby champ from earlier this season, batting second in today's lineup, and he's a former home run derby champ. Oh. That one fouled off. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. And what a way to tie the single season hits record. And they add to their lead. It's 4-1. Singy, he's got a nice hitting streak going, and he extends it another game with that swing.
So locked in right now, Boog, and clearly it's not like he's just stringing singles together during this streak. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Leading off for San Francisco,
Rock can tie the single season hit record with a knock here. That one lifted to left. Langford on the move. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. That's a base hit as a run scores. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And the Rangers manager making his way towards the mound now as he will make the move. Dustin May done for the night, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
Taking
Rangers,
over on the mound for the Rangers,
58,
Declan Cronin.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Got him swinging.
That was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Willie Adames to the plate now in a high leverage spot. He's already homered here in this one. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Two on, 2 outs. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes Bader around third. In comes the run from second.
Picks himself up at RBI. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy. Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Traffic on the bases with 2. Half of the 6th. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. That's off the mark. Full count now. Luis Arias on deck for San Francisco. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And they're all loaded up.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has life.
Second baseman, Luis Arias.
Luis Arias stands in. 1 for 3.
Well, that bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
This to third, loves it on the dive, fires to first, and they get the out.
Well, that right there was all pre-pitch positioning. Put himself in the perfect spot to make a great play.
Evan Carter getting ready to hit.
The center fielder, number 32, Evan Carter.
Here's 0-1. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Hellman into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility.
Definitely trying to work down and get that double play ball, but it got away enough to erase any chance of that. Good job of moving up in the scoring position. Now a hit could make that wild pitch really sting.
Man at second. Swing and a pop-up Devers should have this one. And there's one down.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
We go to the eighth. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock. Major anticipation every time he steps in. One hit shy of breaking the single season hits record. Left field. Langford racing over to make the catch. One pitch and one out.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Giants, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo.
Rock wrote his name in the history books alongside Ichiro Suzuki in this game, collecting his 262nd hit of the season and matching the all-time single-season record.
Man, it's just insane what he's been able to do this year, Boog. This is one of those records that I thought I'd never see matched again. But what a season he's had at the dish.
From the home of the Tigers since 2000, Comerica Park here in the Motor City. Labor Day baseball coming up on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Detroit Tigers. John Shambi with you alongside Chris Singleton. The big story, of course, the man who is on the verge of breaking Major League Baseball's record for hits in a single season. Ashley Rock. After a long pursuit, Singy, this could finally be the day for him.
And what an achievement it would be. To break this mark takes an amazing amount of consistency over the course of the entire season. He makes hard contact. It seems like almost every time he swings the bat, Boog, and he's so smart with his approach. No matter how the defense is set up, he can find the holes and the gaps. It's going to be an amazing sight if we see him pull it off here in this one.
First pitch coming your way next. Now the number 2 hitter, Ashley Rock.
Ashley.
And maybe
Rock.
this is the moment he breaks the Major League record for most hits in a season.
That one ripped right center field. Perez giving chase. And it gets down. There's the record. Safely into second. He's got a double. We have a new single season hit king. What a moment, and he is having a year for the ages.
We're witnessing incredible history right here. One of the greatest seasons of all time. The consistency it takes to maintain this level of success over the course of the year is almost hard to believe. Huge congrats to him on this amazing accomplishment.
Peterson was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound.
No question that he earned that Pitcher of the Month award, Boog. He was just dominant. String together enough of those, and you can expect some other hardware on the mantle.
2 balls, no strikes to count. 1 out and a runner at second here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And he can't make the play. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard. Dives and makes the tag. Great effort for the second out.
Batting fourth, the shortstop. Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Well, it looks like they want to be real patient with him today. Make him come in the zone. Challenge these hitters. Make him work hard for his outs.
Yeah, that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Here's a 1-1. On the ground right side. The throw to first and two away now.
Anytime teams come in knowing that he can strike out the house, they're very aggressive because they don't want to fall into a two-strike count.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
On the ground. Into the outfield. Base hit. And now two aboard.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Fought off foul. Breaking ball misses up and in. The Tigers have some action going in their pen for the first time. Drew Anderson preparing to come on if needed. Number 53 getting loose as well. Swing and a miss at a slider. Called out on strikes. Giants leave a couple. They lead it 1-0.
Leading off for San Francisco, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
The 0-2 stays alive. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got it. One up, one down.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms.
Rock will have a new title now as he picked up his 263rd hit of the season in this game to break the single season record.
All hail the king, Boog. This has been a season for the ages, and I know I feel pretty lucky to have witnessed this historic game with you. Congrats to him on a year we'll never forget.
Ashley Rock is putting together an MVP-type season. Near the top of every major category, he'll look to be a major contributor once again today. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Detroit Tigers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. And that one hit to first, and it gets by him.
Batting third, the right fielder.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
First and second, no outs here in the second game of the series. Chris, his batting average puts him in the top 10 in baseball right now.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. As the go-ahead runner pulls up at third.
Here's the ball. It's hit right back up the middle. Clearly a base hit. I mean, that's one of those where you're expecting the guy from second to score.
All loaded up. Willie Adames stands in. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Right through there for a strike. All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Oh, great stop. The feed for 1. And a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
Two outs and one in scoring position.
Oh, that's close.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
So far, all we've seen in this at-bat are fastballs. Look for him to slow it down right here ahead in the count.
Swing, and he popped it up. Loud settles underneath it. And that's the 3rd out. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the bottom of the 1st. It's the Giants 1. The Tigers coming to bat. We go to the bottom of the 1st. And now here's the starter for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Colt Heath, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Back outside.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Got him swinging.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
The second baseman, granted. Wow.
Lau with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
Lau with a homer in his last game. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? Double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Riley Green in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Two down, nobody on. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Tigers fail to make any noise. They trail here 1-0. Back here in Detroit, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Joe Adell up now for the Tigers.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level playing at night. Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
The 0-2. Swings and misses. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. That one fouled off. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's
Batting
4
fifth,
strikeouts.
the shortstop.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
And here is Kevin McGonigal.
Ball in.
McGonigal with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies.
You know, Boog, at the start of my career, I got only 3 hits in my first month, but I kept at it, and I finished the year hitting 300. I know he's going through it a bit right now, but he's capable of figuring it out.
And the tying run is on base.
Batting 7th.
Here
the
comes
first
Tork
baseman,
to the plate. Drove in both of their runs last night.
Torkelson.
Ball. That's inside.
McGonigal off of first with 2 away. That one
That's
at
a ball.
95 missed up top. Yeah, that's ball 2. That's a little bit low.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Wenzel Perez in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Rock
Batting eighth,
wants to
the right
challenge
field.
that one. Thought it was a strike. So the call stands. Still 1 challenge left for them.
Hey.
Two on, 2 outs. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning.
Ball.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Got him swinging for the K.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Man at
Up
first,
next
1
is the
away.
Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Swing and a miss at a slider. Chopper to second. They take the force out as they pass up the chance at the double play.
Up
Tough
next
play
is the
right there.
Giants,
Didn't really have
the
enough
right
time to
fielder,
set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Quick toss to first. Rock back on a dive. Another move to first. And he's back again. Here goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that's in for a strike. Now 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a pop-up. McGonigal has a beat on it, and that'll do it. So the Giants leave one, but they're on top 1-0. Back at Comerica Park, let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
That's a ball.
The 1-1. And that is out of play. Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Yo, 1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. That's strikeout number 299 on the season.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
And now it's Brandon Lau. Struck out swinging his first time. Two down, nobody on. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there it is. Strikeout number 300. What a season. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
31, Riley Green.
This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Well, these Tigers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. On the ground. Dives, and he can't hang on. And he'll just eat it, so that's an infield knock.
Up next for the Tigers,
Digging in, Parker Meadows. He's 0 for 1.
Meadows.
This one in the air center field. Gilbert on his way over. He's got it.
The batter, number 9.
And here's a look at how he's
Shortstop,
using his pitches in this one.
McGonigal.
In the air left field. And that is the inning. So one hit is all they get. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Giants 1 and the Tigers nothing. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. 2 on 2 outs.
Next to the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Now the 0-1. Line shot into the gap, should score at least 1. Runner around third on his way to the plate. 1 runs in. Devers headed home. The relay throw. It's offline and he scores. It's 3-0.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Tigers bullpen with some action. Drew Anderson appears to be getting loose. Number 53, the lefty, warming up as well. That one the other way. Got it. Great leaping catch.
Make a great catch like that. It's all about timing the jump. His timing was perfect. Excellent grab, and he comes down with it. The inning is over.
Rock ready to work with a lead, singing.
Yeah, this is the stretch where games are won, Boog. Nothing flashy. He needs to throw strikes and let the defense do their work.
Late with the swing there. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Foul ball. takes low for ball one. The Giants leading by 3, last half of inning number 5. Way out front for strike 2. And that one is downstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. Nope, he held back. Payoff pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11.
That right there is one of those breaking balls that you swing through and you feel like you should have done something with it or at least spoiled it away. But when it's breaking in on you like that, if the spin is tight enough, it can actually tie you up.
Lee batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Inside, just missed. Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. 2 down, nobody on. There's a swing and a miss.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Lee moving under this one and makes the grab. And that is that. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here in Detroit, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
Well, these Tigers just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Here's a 1-1. And there's a ball.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Now all even up. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
That one almost got him. The 1-0. The Tigers trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Hard hit left side. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Riley Green.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
0-1.
Ball, that's out.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the... Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The designated hitter, Joe Adele.
Nope. Ball 1. That's ball 2.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. Good eye in that spot.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Got him swinging. That's a baker's dozen strikeouts for him in this game.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
The Tigers trailing by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boo. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
Now it's the shortstop, Kevin McGonigal, 1 for 2.
Inside, ball 1.
Two down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back at Comerica Park. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. He sends one out the opposite way. He's 1 step closer to 100 homers this season. And they tack one on the board. It's 4-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure.
Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one.
Ryan Walker gets the ball now.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
Rock whiffed his way to a new milestone, hitting the 300 strikeout mark for the season in this game.
Well, I know hitters strike out more today, Boog, but let's be very clear. He's been sensational this season. Think about some of the great pitchers who never whiffed 300 in a season. You got Roger Clemens, Bob Gibson, Juan Marichal. What he's done is remarkable, and congrats to him.
Welcome to the Motor City. This is Comerica Park. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Detroit Tigers. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock.
Ball, that's outside.
Rock matched a homer in his last game. Next offering is fouled back. Just underway here in Detroit. Late with the swing there. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Laser could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
First pitch way inside a fastball. One out and a runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. Out towards right center field, Encarnacion has a beat on it. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Relay to third. And he gets to third safely. Moving up on the fly out, and there are two gone. Willie Adames stands in.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
No score yet, but a runner at third with two away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. The Tigers coming up. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Oh, 1 now. Fought off foul. Time call foul. And the 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. That's off the inside corner. And the count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He's one step closer to 100 homers this season. The Giants score first. It's 1-0.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this. Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting the ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Ashley Rock.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. That's strike one.
Well, these Giants doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out one time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
In the air, left side. Green on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
And now the DH, Ashley Rock. He blasted one out earlier in the third.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again? In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That one hammered left field, carrying well. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. And that should get the job done as he tags from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across, and they take a 3-run lead. First and second, one out. Ashley Rock digs in now. He's already homered in this game.
Whoa, touchdown.
Dives, and he can't hang on. The flip, and that's a great play for the out.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
Rock was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the San Francisco Giants. John Shabby and Chris Singleton on the call. And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, this team is really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Runners at the corners here, one away. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. 2 on, 1 out. Popped in the air, left field, Bader under it. Brings it in, runner tags from third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning.
Always exciting when there's a play at the plate and potential inning ender. Great throw by the outfielder, but awesome as well by the catcher. That's a nice play all around.
No outs. Runner at first. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. This one in the air, center field. Rodriguez moving under this one. 1 down.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Now the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Grounded out his first time up. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Nootbaar on the move. And there's 2 away. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
The right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Back to the top of the Seattle order. Here's the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Here's a 1-1. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning.
Well, trying to get in the scoring position, but a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
Up next for the Giants,
the home run derby champ from earlier this season, 23 years old, and he's a former home run derby champ. Fouled off. He was late. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. In the air, left field. Nootbaar gets under it. 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder,
Ha-Sung Kim up next for the Mariners.
Ha-Sung Kim.
1 away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Pitch kicks away. Throws to second, but he's in there easily. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle As a pitcher, you know the runner on
on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
That's out number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Ashley Rock. 0 for 3 in this one.
All these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate or swings at pitches outside the zone is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it just seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
Quick toss first. Back in safe, really close.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball.
Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well. And that's disengagement number 2. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. That one lifted to left. Newtbar settles underneath it. Takes it in for the out.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Willie Adames.
So now, with one away and a man at second, Willie Adames stands in. And it's second. And that's in for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Got him. 2 gone now.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back-to-back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
Oh, that's too high.
And on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Going to count 1-2. Struck him out swinging. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. So in the end, 10 come to the plate. 6 of them come around to score. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Giants 7 and the Mariners 3. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Welcome back as
Leading
we
off
take
with
a
the
check of the current
left fielder,
standings.
Lars Nootbaar.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for Seattle, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Rock kept the hitting streak alive.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
from Oracle Park in San Francisco. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Seattle Mariners taking on the San Francisco Giants. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shaw. Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas, and that's how you string together wins. So we'll see if they continue that in this one.
Here's the catcher, Ashley Rock.
Ashley Rock.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Nootbaar towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch.
Batting third, the right fielder, Youngwoo Lee.
So two outs with runners on the corners. Josh Naylor up next for the Mariners. 2 on, 2 outs. There goes the runner. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get into scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Up next for the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
The rope into right, and that's a base hit. Bader comes in to score, and they lead by 2.
And that hit carries a little extra meaning, Boog. It keeps his hitting streak going. He is dialed in at the dish right now.
I don't think there's a more confident hitter in all of baseball right now. Looks like he's expecting a knock every time he steps to the plate. Traffic on the bases with one already in here in the second game of the series. Fastball for a strike. He's one of the best players in baseball when it comes to scoring runs, Singy. His numbers are good enough to put him in the top 10. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He notches strikeout number 150 this season.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at-bat.
2 aboard with 1 out. And up next for San Francisco, Willie Adames. The 0-1. Right side. And foul ball. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in the last half of the third. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. And it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Now 1 miss.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swing and a miss at a slider. Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage here. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 3 and the Mariners 1. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the Show NorCal. 1 out,
Up next for
runner at
Seattle,
second.
the
Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Emerson.
So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Chapman over to first in time. Two away now.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Ashley Rock.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. And that one is off the top of the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
In the air to left center. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. We're through 5. It's the Mariners 6 and the Giants 3. Now here is Cole Young. He's already homered here in this one.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point,
runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw there. Safe. One down. And the batter now, Ashley Rock.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Nimmo has a beat on it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, Jung-Woo.
Luis Ariz stands in.
1, second baseman, Luis Ariz.
0-1 down. And he hits a ground ball right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He decides to hold on to it. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second.
The designated hitter, Elliott.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Harrison Bader, the next Giant to hit. The Giants down to their final strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. Run scores. Big spot here. Bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Now here is Rafael Devers. High fly ball right field. Nimmo under it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners even this series up at a game apiece. Rock strung that hitting streak out for another game.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
Back here for the
Batting
Sunday Night
second,
Showcase.
the designated hitter,
And up next for the
Ashley
Giants, Ashley Rock.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Yo one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Here's the 0-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Strike three called on a slider at the knee.
The right fielder,
Rock wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. In the air, left field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
And come on.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Carrying well. Gone. And to the deepest part of the park. He's one step closer to 100 homers this season. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now.
The designated hitter,
Back inside the
Ashley
stadium, and the Sunday Night Showcase is a close one. And up next for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. The 0-1. Donovan. One at second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Giants 2 and the Mariners nothing. The Sunday Night Showcase is a good one. We'll be right back. Rock added one more to that hitting streak. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
Ashley Rock, the league strikeout king, getting ready for this one. He's been dominant on the mound all season long. The Atlanta Braves taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Getting the nod in this one, Ashley Rock. He's been a real force on the mound so far this year.
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
Rock, ready to go. Looking to set the tone right out of the gate.
Yeah, Boog, he needs to come out aggressive but composed as well. A clean first frame can settle the whole dugout.
And that's how this series begins. On the ground, into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Just missed. And the 1-0.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Swings through that one.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
To the right side. Spin throw, that's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
The center fielder, Michael Harris, the second.
One out man at first. Michael Harris the second. Next up for the Braves. Right through there for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Just getting started here in San Francisco.
0-1.
One, two now.
Ball, that's out.
Steps off, checks the runner at first. Acuna runs. Line drive. Lee takes it in for the out. 2 away now.
That is fourth. The third baseman, Austin Riley.
Acuna runs. There's a ball. Throw to second. He's safe. He reaches 40 stolen bases on this season with that bag. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. A little out front there as he swings through it. Got him looking for the K. Clipped the bottom of the zone with a curve for strike 3. And now we'll see what the Giants can do. No score. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. In the air, left field. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Safely into second. He's got a double. And that extends his hitting streak yet again. This is starting to get pretty interesting, Singy.
Yeah, and the way he's going, it seems like there's no end in sight. This is a guy that no pitcher wants to face right now, especially with runners on base. I mean, he's doing all the little things right, and it seems like he's in cruise control at the plate.
Curveball over for a called strike. Base runners at second and third here. No outs. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. He's one of the best players in baseball when it comes to scoring runs, Singy. His numbers are good enough to put him in the top 10. That's ripped into the outfield. Brings it in. Runners tagging from second and third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. On the board first, it's 1-0.
That play really shows how important it is to hit the cutoff man. Looked like he tried to throw through and get the runner at home, but it backfired. And it ended up costing them a run. I remember my rookie year overthrowing a cutoff man. Didn't last long before I was pulled aside by a veteran pitcher. He had a talk with me. I don't know if I ever missed a cutoff man again.
Willie Adames in the box now. Takes strike one. Schwellenbach notched a complete game the last time on the hill. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Two now. And that one is lifted in the air. Acuna settles under it. He makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. Save! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Back here at Oracle Park, now in for the Braves, Ozzie Albies.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Smith matched a homer in his last game. Rock thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. So the call stands. Still one challenge left for them. In the air, right field. Lee gets under it. Two away.
Batting seven, the designated hitter, Randy.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, no swing. Two down, nobody on. Popped up. Devers under it. And that is that. Braves go down quickly here. They trail it here 2-0. Back here in San Francisco, let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. That one fouled off.
That's a ball. That's ball 2.
Swing and a miss. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting up, the first baseman, Zach McKinstry.
That misses, and that's ball 1. No question about this one. It's out of here. His 9th homer of the year, and they're on the board. It's 2-1.
Maybe he's starting to break out of this mini slump. That's the type of swing that makes you think good things are coming his way. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Drake Baldwin next up for the Braves. Rock ready to go again after the homer.
Yeah, just gave up a long one, but now it's about flushing it. He can't let that live rent-free in his dome. Stay aggressive, stay sharp.
And before the pitch, he steps off. Baldwin getting the start at catcher. Made his big league debut when he was 23 years old. And he was a 3rd-round pick in 2022. On the ground, right side. Slings to first, 2 out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Oh, 0-2 now. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's a ball.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One run across in the frame so far here in game one of this 3-game set. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. But they draw within one thanks to the solo homer. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Giants 2 and the Braves 1. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley. Rock.
That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it, and that's going to roll to the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
A couple of doubles today for the DH. Two in scoring position, nobody out here in the last half of the third.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. In the dirt, throw into third, got him. Wow.
That'll drive your coaching staff nuts. First you try to move up when it didn't roll that far away, but then trying to get back before they throw you out anyway, not going to go. Highlight reel.
Inside, almost got him. One out and a runner at second. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Runner on third after the stolen base, even with the dropped strike 3. To second, tag, safe. So they get one at first, but can't complete the double play.
Well, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Adames in the box now, takes strike 1. Man on second, 2 down. Left field. Tracks it down for the out. That is the inning. One left for San Francisco as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Rock back on the mound. The margin is slim and the bats are big.
Yeah, this is a dangerous part of the lineup, Boog, but a little execution goes a long way. He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And now he steps off. Big pitch coming. The 0-2.
Ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. On the ground to the left. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Comes up empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The Braves down by a run. Top half of inning number 4. That misses the zone. 1-2 to count. Next offering is outside. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. 0 for 1 so far. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Check swing called strike. And the count is 0-2.
Ball.
Ooh, I thought he'd bite right there.
Swings through it for the K. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Down in order go the Braves. They're down 2-1. Back here at Oracle Park, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
You know, these Braves, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Set down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Strike 2. The Giants leading by a run. And we're at the top of the 5th. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Eli White next up for the Braves. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And the Braves go down quietly, and they trail it here 2-1.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Slump.
Right side.
Come on, come on, come on.
McKinstry takes it to the bag. One pitch and one out.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Rock back on the mound. He's been efficient, but the pitch counts climbing, Singy.
Yeah, just needs to stay on script here, Boog. Keep attacking, keep it clean. The bullpen will thank him later.
Line drive and foul ball.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Goes down looking.
Up next for Atlanta, the catcher, Baldwin.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
That one catches the corner. These two offenses could put up runs in a hurry. Just missed.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. So cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one for strike two.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the sixth. It's the Giants 3 and the Braves 1. Rock back at it, facing the top of the order again. Never an easy task, but he's handled himself well so far.
Yeah, I agree, but nothing's automatic here, Boog. One mistake could flip this whole thing.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
What a stop. Over to first. And they get the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Fouled off left side. The Giants leading by 2 here in the top half of inning number 7.
Pull, that's inside.
The 1-1. And a foul ball.
Ball, that's out.
The other way, and he beats the shift. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The tying run at the plate.
That's a really good take.
One and 2 here.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
To short, could be 2. Arraez has it for 1. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
So 2 down. Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. And that misses. And that is ball 1. A sliding stop at short. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 8th inning coming up. It's the Giants 4 and the Braves 1. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Sam Hentges. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Rock strung that hitting streak out for another game.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
Rock stepping in now. When the hardware says best pitcher in the game, you better come to the plate locked in, Chris.
Yeah, and if you're not, Boog, he'll carve you up like a pumpkin in October.
Looking to bring his hitting streak up to 30 games. Maybe some added pressure on him right here. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. And the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swing and a miss. Ow. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Kind of muffed that strikeout pitch right there. I'm not sure if he got crossed up or tied up, but either way, good composure to recover and finish the out at first. That's a play you could easily panicked on and throw into right field.
Rock digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
Check swing. He went. Strike one.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Next pitch off the plate. And the count 1-2. That one is absolutely belted. And it bangs off the wall. The throw in. And he's in there as a run scores on the play, and that ties the game. And that flips the calendar on his hitting streak. He's now at 30 straight games with a knock, a full month.
Yeah, and maybe we're not quite ready to start talking DiMaggio just yet, Boog, but we're not that far off. I mean, you make it to 30 games, you're in rare company, and not many guys have made it that far in the last 50 years, so absolutely.
Oh, gets dirty. Throw to third. Tags the runner. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. No outs, runners at first and second.
The designated hitter, Ashley Rupp.
Way out front for strike two.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Slider squirts away. And the runners will move up.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make things even tougher. 2 men in the scoring position now, still with nobody out, so this really becomes a strikeout situation on the mound.
Two in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. Stays alive. The 1-2. What a stop.
Come on, come on, come on.
And they take the lead with the infield single. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
Not only are they applying some pressure on the defense, it looks like they're trying to have a big inning with that steal of second. Now 2 runners in scoring position. This could be the start to a nice rally.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in, and they take a 3-run lead.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Up next,
Rock
for the Giants,
stepping in now.
the designated
2-out
hitter,
RBI
Ashley.
opportunity here.
A knock could be the gut punch that seals it. Pressure moment. Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
2 on, 2 outs. On the ground, right side. Inning over on the ground out. Took just 2 pitches to finish the frame out of the bullpen. Giants leave a couple, but they lead it 4-1. So 2 down, and now the DH, Ashley Rock.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots. Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look.
Base knock right field. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
Rock added 1 more to that hitting streak.
Well, you can't win a lot of games without hitters delivering like he did in this one. No question, he's a key contributor for him.
Ashley Rock looking to extend his unbelievable 30-game hitting streak in this one. The Atlanta Braves taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Albies went deep in his most recent game. Runner takes off. Pitch misses inside. Safe at second, and that was not close.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
So a man at first, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Ashley Rock. In the air, left field. Gurriel under it. And there's one down.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Rock steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
Two down, nobody on. That smash towards center. Harris on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 3 innings complete. No score. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out.
Ashley Rock.
This one's smoked on its way out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. He's one step closer to 100 homers this season. The Giants score first. It's 2-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
We go to the top of the 7th. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 down.
1 pitch, 1 out.
Up next for Atlanta, the third baseman, Zach McKinstry. Up next for the
now
Giants,
the number 2 hitter, Ashley Rock. His homer earlier is responsible for the only runs they've scored in this one.
Yeah, forget small ball. They're kind of living and dying by the long ball so far in this one.
In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Ramos off of first with 2 away. Swing and a high fly ball left field. That is the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Giants 2 and the Braves nothing. The game of the week is a good one. We're back after this. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Next is the designated hitter, Randy Arozarena. In the dirt, blocked. swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. He makes the grab.
Up next for Atlanta, the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
Rock was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Well, Booth, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Ashley Rock is putting together an MVP-type season. Near the top of every major category, he'll look to be a major contributor once again today. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. Here's the catcher, Ashley Rock.
Ashley.
And every at-bat's a big one for him now as he looks to keep this amazing hitting streak going. Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
And with two down, the Red Sox.
The left fielder.
The early lead, Roman Anthony. Up next for the Red Sox.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization, who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
Up the middle, base hit into center field. Wong headed for the plate, and they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Rock steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
Swinging a ground ball, and that's just foul.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Two on, two outs.
Ball.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. First and second, two down. You're in game one of this three-game set. Stays alive. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Here comes Bader around third. He'll score easily. It's 11-1. And that'll keep his hitting streak alive. He's reaching heights that very few players ever have.
Yeah, when you're over the 30-game mark and showing no signs of slowing down, that's when the baseball world starts to get a little excited. This has become the story in the league right now. You start checking off the days until the next benchmark, 40, 44, 56. And as well as he's swinging it, it seems like all those numbers right now, Boog, they are doable.
In the air, left field. Anthony has a beat on it. That is the inning. Two men left stranded, but they do push across one. On to inning number 4. It's the Red Sox 11 and the Giants 1. This is Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Ashley Rock.
Well, these Giants need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Got him to chase one above the zone there.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
On a line out towards center. And there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Rock digging in. Nobody on. 2 gone. But this hitter's still dangerous.
Yep, a swing, a mistake, and suddenly it's a brand new ball game.
This batter has to understand his job is to get on base however he can. If he gets hit by a pitch, if he walks,
maybe even singles, but you want to get the heart of the order up to the plate.
Two down, nobody on. Slider clips the zone. The 1-2. In the air to left center. And the inning is over. This one pretty well decided at this point. Through 8 full, it's the Red Sox 11 and the Giants 2. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. So 2 on with 2 away. Elliot Ramos getting ready to hit. Kelly is just 1 strike away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Matt Chapman up to the plate now.
The third baseman, Matt Chapman.
2 down, nobody on. Ground ball to short, and this ought to do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Red Sox slugged their way to a win in this one. Rock kept the hitting streak alive. Singled and knocked in a run.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
And every at bat's a big one for him now as he looks to keep this amazing hitting streak going.
This one smoked, could be trouble. Throw comes in, runner stopped, second and third, nobody out.
Batting third.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Just missed. Fastball for a strike.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
And that misses off the outside edge. Two in scoring position, nobody out here in the second game of the series. Just missed.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And that'll load the bases.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Willie Adames stands in. Golden opportunity right here. That's in there. That's strike one. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. This one's blistered, no doubt about it. Out of here, grand slam. Home run number 35 on the year. The Giants score first. It's 4-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He seized the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Ripped on the ground to second. Fires to first in time.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Ruff.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-1. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Anthony on the move. And there are two down.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder.
One down.
Up next
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3.
Rock.
The 0-1. In the air to left center. Anthony on the move. Nice grab on the run. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder.
Rock, get that hitting streak going.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this. Some good signs in this one, though.
Ashley Rock and his all-time great team are ready to go, on pace for the best record in MLB history. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And on the hill for the Giants, Ashley Rock. You look at the win column, and his name's been parked near the top all season.
Yeah, Boog, he's gone deep into games, managed traffic, and earned every bit of it. That kind of command doesn't come easy.
He's having the type of season that continues to build momentum with each victory.
Yeah, and when he's on, Boog, hitters just can't find a rhythm.
And we are underway here in San Francisco. Not just far, but loud singing. Everything seems to jump off his bat.
Yeah, but when he connects, the ballpark turns into a souvenir shop.
That home run total just keeps on climbing. What did Eric Young used to say? Souvenir City.
And that one did find the strike zone. So they've still got both their challenges. To the right side. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. A great play deep in the hole.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Just getting started here in San Francisco. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Batting third, the third baseman, Isaac Paredes.
Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. So stepping in for Boston, Isaac Paredes. There's the strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
That's in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now it's the Giants' turn. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. Early with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups.
Some pitchers can go out there and rip off a month or two of incredible starts. And right now, it looks like he's in one of those grooves. Really fun to watch.
That one hammered center field, carrying well. And it is out of here. He'll take a jog around the bases. He's one step closer to 100 homers this season. The Giants score first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
New inning getting started. So stepping in for Boston, Marcelo Meyer.
No!
Check swing called strike. And it's 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Oh. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him. One up, one down.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Yes. Gonzalez matched a homer in his last game. Comes the 0-1. On the ground, right side. The rise. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Now batting Jarren Duran.
in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That one catches the zone. 0-2.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Two down, nobody on. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time. Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
Man on second, two down.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one is absolutely belted. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Around from second is the tying run. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for two. They limit the damage here. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. All tied 1-1. Back at the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Got him looking. 1 out.
Well, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off his shoulder. I mean, you've got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Up.
Yo, 1. Swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, sort of pitch you're hoping for, a bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over. J.P. Crawford will hit next.
Up.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the 3rd. It's the Giants 2 and the Red Sox 1. Back here for the Sunday night showcase. Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. And that one is lifted in the air. 2 down.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder,
Rock, ready to go, and here comes the heavy part of the lineup.
He's got to bring his best stuff to the table right now. Smart sequencing and sharp command, that's the recipe.
Inside, just missed.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
The 2-1. That one fouled off. Two and two. Out to short. Adames slings to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it. I just think the lack of drawing any walks is an indication that they need to be a little more selective and less anxious about forcing something to happen.
The Giants leading by a run, top half of inning number 4.
Ball, high.
Next pitch is outside.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Payoff pitch. That's a walk. Tried another knuckle curve, but it missed for ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
1 out man at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Marcelo Meyer. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Rock thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. And it's a called strike after the review. Still 2 challenges left for them. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-2. Man at first, 1 away. And that just misses. Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Romy Gonzalez.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Just off the outside part of the plate.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Paredes around third. He'll score. We are tied at 2.
Well, that worked out as good as it could have. We mentioned the RBI opportunity with the runner moving on the 3-2 pitch, and he cashed in by finding a hole in the outfield. You know, that takes a little extra concentration in the box because of the movement on the base paths. Easy to get distracted, so that was a really nice job there.
Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox. Rock looking to bounce back after giving up the lead.
Well, that one hurt, but the mission now is simple. Big AB right here, Boog.
Oh.
Runner at second, 2 down. Fouled off. He was late. Right through there for a strike. Man at second. Struck him out without a swing. Good job at damage control right there. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We are tied 2-2. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Contreras.
Ball 1 there. Rock wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. Rock looking to recover after the leadoff hitter gets on.
Well, 1 on, no outs, and the pitcher's job now is controlling the situation. Focus on this next hitter and move on.
Fought off foul. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Tap foul to plate.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
On the ground, 2 ball. Arias has it for 1. On to first in time. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Comes up empty.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. Nothing doing for Boston. Score remains 2-2. Rock back to work. This is where poise meets pressure. Game's tight, and he's right in the fire.
Yeah, he's just got to trust his stuff and grind it out, Boog. These are the battles that define a start.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. That's in there. And the count is 0-2. Got him swinging. One gone here.
Well, that was perfect execution of that curveball. Down and in. He gets it out of the danger zone, and you really can't do it much better than that. It's in the zone the entire way, so you have to swing as a hitter, but then it just falls off the table and almost hits you in the back foot.
A little bit high, maybe. Ball one. Rock will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. To the right side, the rise. Fires over to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Up next for the Red Sox, the third baseman, Isaac Paredes.
And next for the Red Sox, Isaac Paredes. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
This to third. In time to Devers, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Home half of the 6th inning coming up. Deadlocked to 2 apiece.
Up next for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rush.
In the air, left field. Anthony drops steps, heads back on it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder,
Rock back to work, third time through the lineup, singing.
Yeah, and this is where pitchers make their money, Boog. You got to stay sharp and mix it up here.
Foul ball there. Now the 0-1. That's a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Whoa.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Meyer thought that one missed, and here comes the challenge. So the call will stand. So they're now out of challenges. That one fouled hard the other way. That's a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Jarren Duran up next for the Red Sox.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The Giants trying to keep this a 2-2 game here in the top half of inning number 7. Out towards right center field. Lee on the move to the gap. He's got it.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, Wilson Contreras.
Back inside the stadium, and the Sunday night showcase is a close one. And stepping in for Boston, Wilson Contreras. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Strike 2. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. See you later. Wilson Contreras the opposite way. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 4-2.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game. His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out to any part of the park.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Ashley Rock departs. Good effort out of him, even though he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm on the bump after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
Jose
Giants,
Butto comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Rock stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
Swings through that one for strike 1. The Giants with the tying run at the plate here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And the 0-1 comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball. Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
Base hit into center field. Here's the throw. Safe. He beats the tag. It's 4-3.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That one was smoke coming off the bat, and it looked like there might have been a close play at the plate. Good job of base running rounding third, making sure he could come in and score that run.
Runner takes off, pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, he's safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
That's outside. And the count even 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
That one the other way. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. Coming home. He scores to tie it up. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Rock was really productive at the plate in this one. Put in some good innings on the mound as well.
Boogie was okay on the hill, but I'm really impressed by how he was hitting. He was a driving force for their offense in this one. Excellent game.
Welcome to the desert and inside Chase Field in Phoenix. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. A major hitting streak could be extended today, and that belongs to this man, Ashley Rock.
Well, Boog, even as carefully as teams have been pitching this guy over the last several weeks, they still can't keep him off the bases. He's been one of the steadiest, most consistent performers at the plate we've seen in a very long time.
And it's hard not to pull for him at this stage, even if you're not a fan of the team. Everybody wants to see him get to 40 and beyond. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. One down. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock. Rock went deep in his most recent game. That one fouled off. The 0-2. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Moreno takes it in for the out. And there are two down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
So next is the designated hitter for the D-backs, Josue DePaula. 0-2 now. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score, and he'll reach second with 1 away.
Gets him on the board first, coming through with 2 RBIs on that swing. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Leading off for San Francisco, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
Right side. Locklear takes it himself. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
First and second, no outs. And now it's Kyle Isbell.
I know we're still early in the stages of this game, but this at-bat has the potential of being a difference maker. You've got to stay calm in the box.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Out towards right center field. 1 away. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. It doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
Ashley Rock.
This one in the air, center field. Isbell settles underneath it. And that is that. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Diamondbacks 5 and the Giants 3. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Rock locks in another RBI chance after a rough outing at the plate. Can erase all that right here.
Well, you got to stay locked in, Boog. And you know what? Sometimes the 5th time's the charm. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Two on, 2 outs.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
2-2 now. This one's smoked on its way out of here. A 3-run homer, and they cut into the deficit.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
The catcher, Gabriel Moreno.
swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. One up, one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
The first baseman, Tyler Locklear.
And it's Rafael Devers in the box.
The first baseman,
and things could change quickly here with one swing.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or two on base.
Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Rock played brilliantly despite the loss. Only one hit, a home run.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time, because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
Ashley Rock with an eye-popping 35-game hitting streak. Can he extend it one more today? It's the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming your way next. Ashley Rock now at the plate.
And every at-bat's a big one for him now as he looks to keep this amazing hitting streak going.
Rock launched a homer in his most recent game. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Yeah, a big swing and a miss. Hand up as he asks for time at the plate. Here in Phoenix, and just getting settled into this one. In the air to left center. Isbell takes it in for the out. And there are two down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfect.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Man at first, one away.
The catcher, Ashley
Rock, the home run derby champ from earlier this season, batting second in today's lineup, and he's a former home run derby champ. Tap to first, Locklear. Over to Perdomo. That's one. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 1 and the Diamondbacks nothing. You're watching the game of the week on MLB The Show. One down. This is Corbin Carroll. He's 0 for 1.
Number 7, Corbin Carroll.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And that makes it 30 stolen bases for him this season.
Up next to the Giants, the catcher, Ashley
Rob, 23 years old. And he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Foul ball there.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
On the ground, right side, Williams. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
One down. Now up next for Arizona, Gabriel Moreno.
14, Gabriel Moreno.
This one popped up. Rock gets there. He's under it. 2 down.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the first baseman, Tyler.
All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the Giants catcher, Ashley Rock. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. That one ripped but foul. Salford, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you pretty much forget about it.
Swing and a miss. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know.
That one ripped right center field, carrying well. And that one is off the wall. And the 9th inning starts with a double. And with every hit that extends his streak, he climbs higher on the all-time list. Rarely has anyone gone this far.
Yeah, Boog. 30 is about as far as most guys can take it, and he's just blown by that mark, and now it actually looks like 40 might be in play. I'll tell you this, as a hitter, it's so hard to not let that weigh on you. Every game, you're going out there trying to get it out of the way as soon as possible so that you can focus on the game. Makes it a little tough to relax at the plate.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And a foul ball. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. So now with 1 away and a man at second at the plate, Willie Adames. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch misses. One out and a runner at second here at the top of the 9th. Pitch misses there. Ball 3. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. Got one out to right. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Up next to the Giants, the center fielder, number 32, Byron Buxton.
That's a strike.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Way back there, it's got a chance. Stretches out and hauls it in. One left for San Francisco, but they still lead it 2-1. So, runner at second, 2 down. Maximo Acosta, the next to hit.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games. Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Trying to send this extra innings.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
On the ground to third. Chapman. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed to extras. But a big turn of events here in the 9th as we are again all knotted up. We are tied 2-2. One out, runner at second. Kyle Isbell stands in now for the Diamondbacks. The winning run on second base. In the dirt, and the runner holds. Now a pop-up on the infield. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the third baseman,
So runner at second, 2 down. Graham Pauley stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Off the catcher and rolls away. The throw to third, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. It's the Giants 2 and the Diamondbacks 2. Now the number 2 hitter, Ashley Rock.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got his second double of the game.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame, and we're here at the top half of the 11th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit. Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
In the air to left center. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
So now, with one away and a man at second, Willie Adames, the next Giant to hit.
Ball, go.
Thought he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
And Adames swings through that one. One out, and the runner at second. We are in the 11th. On the ground. And foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Now pitching for the
So out of the pen for the Diamondbacks, number 36.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can. Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Good job at damage control right there. Last shot here as we go to the bottom of the 11th. It's the Giants 4 and the Diamondbacks 2. The game of the week living up to its name. Back after this. One out, runner at second. Corbin Carroll digs in now. Tied at 4. And that one is lifted in the air. Lee settles underneath it. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Diamondbacks, the catcher number 14, Gabriel.
Next to hit for Arizona, Gabriel Moreno. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And it's second. Out towards left center. And that will end the inning. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 12th inning coming up, and we are tied 4-4. Rock strung that hitting streak out for another game.
Well, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
One down. Here's the power hitting catcher, Ashley Rock.
And every at bat's a big one for him now as he looks to keep this amazing hitting streak going.
Right side, hard hit. In plenty of time to first. That's out number 2.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Gabriel Moreno now at the plate. The 1-1. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
2 on, 1 out. And fouled off. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. Top of the third, no score. Got him swinging for the K, but no advance from the runner.
Next to the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. First and second, 1 out. Tyler Locklear stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
The D-backs looking to strike first here in the last half of the third. Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Up next to the Giants, the catcher, Ashley Rock.
Towards first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. You're watching San Francisco Giants baseball on the show NorCal. Man at first with one gone. Next up for the Diamondbacks, Gabriel Moreno.
Gabriel Moreno.
The 1-1. Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Rock locks in. No need to press, but they can really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy.
Well, these Giants definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. A little out front there as he swings through it.
I'd really like to see him make an adjustment. Get more patient and start waiting for that right pitch. Not just the first pitch. I think that could make a big difference in this one.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at-bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
In the air out to center. Isbell makes his way towards it. Makes the grab on the run. 1 up, 1 down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking.
So 2 down, and now Bader up to the plate.
Bader.
Here comes the 0-1. Right side, and this should do it. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Rock with a less than great game in the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Ashley Rock and his all-time great team are ready to go, on pace for the best record in MLB history. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Now here is Ashley Rock. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
Swung on, belted. Carrying well. going. Gone! A two-run homer. The Giants score first. It's 2-0.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
2 aboard,
Up
2
next
outs.
the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Just missed.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake. And put some runs up on the board.
The 1-0. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Giants leave a couple, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Nice grab. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out.
Up next for the Giants, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee.
Runner on at
Up next
first
to
with
the
one
Giants,
gone.
the designated
Ashley
hitter,
Rock
Ashley
will hit next.
Rock.
He's already homered in this game. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. The 1-0. The Giants with the go-ahead run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. In the dirt. Now throw to first, but back easily. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. In the dirt, blocked. Throws to second, not going to get him. He's in there. That's a wild pitch, and the tying run moves into scoring position.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So good job on the bases to move up on the wild pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
So the tying run is second. And that's downstairs. And the count's full. Jung-Hoo Lee in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And a payoff pitch. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Devers headed home. Relay throw. The tag out.
I don't think he got a great read and or jump as he was trying to score from second on that one. Nice execution by the defense. Come up throwing, hit the relay man, and then onto the plate. Beautiful example of a well-executed play.
Mariners, Dave Roberts is going to dig into his bullpen as he comes out of the dugout to make the change. Landon Knack will depart, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Jack Dreyer.
And he may only have to face one batter in this spot. At least that's what they're hoping as he tries to strand that runner at third. Big spot here.
Ball. Two balls, no strikes to count.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
What a stop. Fires to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. So the Giants lead one. Score holds at 4-3. Rock stepping in now, down one, tying run in scoring position, and a hitter who's not shy about the spotlight.
Yeah, he's been clutch in these spots before. His dugout wouldn't mind seeing a big swing of the bat here, Boog.
First pitch swinging.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. You get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Ripped to right. They'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take the series opener here at home. Rock with a valiant job in defeat.
Can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. They lost, but it was in spite of his huge effort. It's easy to see why he's a key contributor for him.
Ashley Rock and his all-time great team are ready to go, on pace for the best record in MLB history. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. It's in and out of his glove. The underhand flip, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Rock, ready to go. Looking to set the tone right out of the gate.
Yeah, bro, he needs to come out aggressive, but composed as well. A clean first frame can settle the whole dugout.
Hap working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
In time to Devers. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Ball.
Got him. Now 2 out.
Batting third, the catcher, Will.
2 outs, base is empty. The batter now will be Will Smith. And first offering is fouled off. Gets him to chase after that one. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Scoreless after 1. Bottom of the second, here come the Dodgers. No score.
The third baseman, number 13, Matt Muncy.
Ball 1. No, that's low.
Just missed.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. Max Muncy leaves the yard. His 27th home run of the season. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's Mookie now. Rock back to work after the leadoff tater singing.
Yeah, Boog, I love me some taters as well, but it's time to lock back in.
And Mookie takes. Pitcher challenges. He thought it was a strike. And it's a called strike after the review. So they still got both their challenges. 0-1.
So he's just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter. Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Good eye in that spot.
I think he wanted that call in the upper part of the zone, but just didn't get it. Now he's just trying to get a better feel for how much it missed so he can adjust his sights just a little bit.
3-2. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Fouled off down the right side. Double play ball to second. There's one. Relay to first. Double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Luke Raley steps to the plate for the Dodgers.
Ball that time.
Two down, nobody on. And another ball. Rock will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. It just shaved the zone. Still two challenges left for them. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, base is empty, but one run across. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. That K is his third of the game. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Giants nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show. Runner at second here, one gone.
The designated hitter, Ashley.
Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Swings through that one. 0-1. Ohtani, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Now the 0-1. And he swings through that one.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
The 2-2. Swings and sends a rocket to right. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Back here in L.A., let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. And that one clips the corner.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
1 up, 1 down.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Fastball on the inside corner for a strike. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Ian Happ will hit next. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Swings and misses. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Dodgers go down quietly, but they lead it 1-0. Rock back on the mound to face the heart of the order, Singy.
Yeah, and this is where you got to sharpen your focus, Boog. No freebies. Make quality pitches and trust your plan.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Rock not happy that was called a ball, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Here comes the 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. Got him swinging.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Foul ball. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Up next for the Dodgers, the third baseman,
and here's
13,
a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Muncy.
Two down, base is empty. Max Muncy steps to the plate for the Dodgers. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Pitch misses, and that's ball one. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning for Mookie Betts.
Up next for the
Absolutely
Dodgers.
punished that
Not
pitch.
shortstop,
Wasn't fooled in the
Mookie.
slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
First offering, and it just misses. Pitcher thought that was a strike. He's going to challenge. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges. Muncy leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Betts takes low. And that chops in for a strike. Next pitch misses inside. Ball 3.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
And a 3-2. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
High leverage spot, and William Contreras digging in.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Dodgers strand a couple, but they still lead it 1-0. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
The first baseman, number 21, Luke Raley.
That's in there. Strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Out to short. He puts it in his pocket, safe at first without a play.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Rock ready to go again. Leadoff man's got wheels, and he's already leaning towards second. This could get spicy.
Spicy. That's ghost pepper heat right there, Boog. One hiccup and he's gone.
Out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they add on. It's 3-0.
He wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. Rock back to work after giving up the souvenir. Let's see if he can keep the next one in the same zip code.
Well, he better, Boog, or the outfielders are going to start charging mileage. Got to continue to trust his stuff here.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Last half of inning number 5. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Fought off foul. Swing and a ground ball. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Rock looking in at the reigning MVP, facing the best in the business.
Yeah, it's a measuring stick moment, Boog. This is where you find out what you've got.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. He's one of the best players in baseball at driving in runs, Chris. His RBI totals this season rank him in the top 10. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Man at first, one away. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
The 0-2.
Outside, that's the ball.
Hat, the runner at first with 2 gone. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 5 innings complete. It's the Dodgers 3 and the Giants nothing. This is NL West action on MLB The Show.
Leading off for the Giants, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Rock, the home run derby champ from earlier this season, 23 years old, and he's a former home run derby champ. This one smoked on its way out of here. A solo shot, his 100th home run of the year, and they're chipping away. It's 3-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. For a pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time, he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
Rock. Try to patch a leaky roof with duct tape. Ugly, but doable, Siggy.
Yeah, and if it doesn't work, Boog, someone better grab a mop because it could get messy fast. But all jokes aside, he needs a goose egg here.
out front for strike 2.
Ball.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The other way, and foul ball. He'll do it himself. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the Dodgers, the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Ball 1.
Sliced hard, but foul. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with one away.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And now it's William Contreras.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
The 0-1.
Inside, ball 1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Struck him out looking.
Up next for the Dodgers, the first baseman, number 21, Luke Raley.
Ball, that's low.
One and two here.
Ball.
Got him swinging for the K. 13 strikeouts now. He's putting together an impressive outing. So the Dodgers leave one, but they still lead it 3-1. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered in this game. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Ball one, no strikes. The Dodgers trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one. That crosses the plate, and now they're just one strike away from getting out of this mess. Stays alive. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
Well, this guy competes hard. You see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Josh Winkowski.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ashley Rock. He's already homered here in this one.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. These two offenses could put up runs in a hurry. Tying run at the plate. And that one ripped to left. He'll squeeze it for the final out, and the Dodgers take the first 2 games of this series. Rock was really productive at the plate in this one. Put in some good innings on the mound as well.
He was a major contributor offensively, Boog. Some really good at-bats. The way he pitched was just maple on the donut. What a special talent.
Rock digs in. He's had this pitcher's number. Fastball off speed. It hasn't mattered, Singy.
Yeah, you can tell he steps in with confidence. It's like he already knows the answer to the test.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. He knows his way around the bases, Chris. Nobody in the league has scored more runs this year. Just underway, crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium. The 1-1. And a foul ball. The 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. Popped up. Freeman has a beat on it. 2 away down.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jung-Hoo Lee. Up next to the Giants, the designated hitter,
Rob,
Ashley.
23 years old, and he's put together some good swings lately with 5 home runs in his last 10 games. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Strike 2.
Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. Oh, and 2 now. Got him swinging. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Giants 2 and the Dodgers 1. You're watching the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. The Giants trailing by 2, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Pitch misses there. Ball 3. Time called. That one finds the zone, and now it's 3-2. And he walked him.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run.
Quick toss first. Rock back in on a dive. Another move to first. And they're keeping him close. And that's disengagement number 2. Here goes the runner. Pitch misses. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. And it's second. Here's a 1-1. And it's fouled off. Here's a 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
To the right side. On to first. And there's 2 away.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Willie Adames to the plate now in a high leverage spot. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. Comes up empty.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And that's a strikeout looking. Huge strikeout there. So the Giants leave 1. They trail it here 4-2. Rock locks in, tying run on. No time like the present, Singy. This trip to the plate could really shake things up.
Yeah, no doubt, Boog. These are the moments that define a hitter's season. He's got a shot to flip the script right here.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. So the tying run at second. Check swing, went around. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. The 2-run shot, and they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 5-4. These fans are just heartbroken right now.
That's as big as it gets right there. You take advantage of a mistake. That is an ultimate. Here it is. Watch it. I'm going to jog around the bases.
Rock stepping in now. If he goes deep here, we may not see that helmet again until next series.
Yeah, might as well order the Gatorade shower now, Boog. This place would erupt.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Laser to the gap, should score the run. Heading for the plate. And in the ninth, they take the lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Edwin Diaz is done, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
so the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, number 78.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Fouled off. He was late. Swings through the sweeper. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Edgardo Henriquez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Sasaki also getting ready. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Lined into right. Brings it in. And that'll do it. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. A 9-1-2 scheduled to lead off the bottom of the ninth. It's the Giants 7 and the Dodgers 6. Rock had a sensational showing in the win.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
you